Okay. Are we live? Okay, so we're gonna analyze this right here. So we got the 2 day, the 2 day, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Testing, 2 days. Am I sounding? And there's sound. Is there sound in the room? Is there sound? Let's see. How we gotten sound? Sound. Anyway, the daily. You know the target for the on a daily. I can see this. This is the 9-period moving average, exponential moving average. The 11. This is here about the 18. Let's see. What is it? 10. About the 20. No, it's the 18, 16, 17, 18, 17 period moving average, 21 period moving average. Right, 20 period. So this is the 17 to 20 period, 17 to 20, the 20 period EMA cloud. Let's just call it a cloud or a band, right? So when it flips green, flips bullish, the 17 and the 20, those exponential moving averages flip green. Down here, this one, this fat one right here is pretty much the 50, right? So I can see us bouncing off of this area right here potentially, right? I can see us doing this, maybe going down, maybe coming up, chopping around, coming back down, or coming up, chopping around, retesting, maybe putting a tweezer top, a double top, and then testing these levels down there. So that's the $1 million question. How is it going to get up here to probably put in a higher low or an equal, or well, according to this, you know, with this particular pattern, more often than not, we're going to make a new high. We're going to make a new high, maybe come up. So this is not the CME. I didn't have that data. I don't have that data. I'm too cheap to buy it right now. So I'm just using the like the Forex, the NAS, which is like $100 off. But it's the same exact pattern. Anyway, bam, bam. With this particular pattern, with this trend line coming above 60, the possibilities of making a new higher, are pretty much, they're like 90% to me. You know, the possibility of going higher, going to 20,000. Let's see what it says. Well, I can always look at the indices. It'll just be delayed, right? The futures. Okay, I can look at it and just give you the exact levels. So it's only 10-minute delay. So I easily can come up to 20,500, 20,600. It's not a big deal. Looks a little it doesn't look as bullish as it does on the NAS 100. It's slightly less bullish. Okie dokie, man. Slightly less bullish. What was that? What did I look at the 2-minute? Yeah, no, slightly less bullish. So we have some divergence on the 2-day. It's significant enough. And the fact that we are the hard trend, this slow, these are exponential moving averages plotted on the RSI. Even the fact that it's below 60, it means that we could You see some downside right away now that it's curling down. So, okay, kind of paint a different picture, to be honest. So I'm more bearish now. So we're looking at these levels right here to test. That's a huge drop, huge amount of, 500 points, 800 points, 900 points that we could drop without going back up, man. Without going back up, but not necessarily, This could easily just, you see how this goes right here? This can easily go, whoops. This little line that, even though it's coming down, yes, it can easily come down. That would make sense. But it's so nothing for this just to go a little, give you a little beep. Give us a little down here and a little beep. So that's when you're analyzing your higher time frames, and then you're going down and trading on the 15 second, on the 1 minute. But however it goes, that said, even if it comes back, put us in a higher low, or even it goes back and breaks, we still have all this room here to go. We have all this room here for you ICT traders, you have all this imbalance to fill, right? And for me, I am the monster of momentum. We're gonna get we have this red wave down here, and we're gonna get another wave down here. It could be a nice, small, tight little wave, and so this can come down really, really, really fast, right? However we went up, we can come down like in a V or faster. Come down, put in a nice little tighter wave and come back. Yeah, so that's a very typical big bang, my little big bang. Big wave and then followed by a small wave. Sometimes it rolls right up, or sometimes it just expands down. So we'll see. The fact that we have a double divergence could be a nice indication of coming down to test these levels. To test these levels right here, which is like 2,000 points away. 2,000 points away. 2,500 points away. We're going to have some significant bearishness in the next week, in the next 10 days, the next 7 trading days. We can have some nasty, beautiful, call them beautiful, because the reality is, I don't care where the market goes, right? Who cares where the market goes? We're not investors. We're day traders. We're just betting on the direction. That's it. That's how we make our money. We don't give a hoot. We don't give a nothing. We don't care. That said, it's probably not going to be a straight down, right? Let's see. Yeah, 2,500 points in the next 2 weeks. In the next 1 to 2 weeks, you're going to be having just down. The short's going to be paying. That's you can make money even if it's going down. You can still make money. Trust me. How do I know? I know because I do counter trends all the time and still make money, where I should have not even dreamt about, going against the trend, and you still make money going against the trend, but it's not the easiest thing to do. It's not nice to do that. It's not nice. It's not nice. Yeah, so Yeah. All right. So we know we got potentially a short bound week ahead of us. Potentially, that has changed my bias. I thought we were going up, and that we could still go up. You know, let's see on the 4 hour. Is there a difference? No, that's the thing. You know, that is the thing. We can go in before we come down here and go 2,000 points lower. We have no problem in coming back and retesting and putting a lower high. All right, no problem coming back and putting a lower high. No problem at all. I mean, there's no problem at all. We can come down here, test these levels today, test this level today, maybe even test this level today. All right, maybe this is where we go today. All right, which is 19.6, 19.5, and then bounce. And then so it's tricky, trick or treat. All right, we're gonna open in 3 minutos. 3 minutos. Opening in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Opening in 3 minutes. Those 3 minutos. Opening in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I only trade Wayne Wallace. How you doing, man? Thank you for coming on. Thank you for commenting. I only trade. Opening in 3 minutes. I only trade. What's going on here? I only trade Nas. I only trade Wayne Wallace. How you doing, man? Thank you for coming on. Thank you for commenting. I only trade. I only trade. What's going on here? I only trade Nas. I only trade Wayne Wallace. Okie dokie. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. So I need to get. I'm actually not ready to trade. I'm not ready. I'm ill prepared right now to put on a trade, to bet any way, one way or another. I don't have an idea of what the pattern could potentially be. I just have the super macro idea right now. I need to go down to the 1 hour. And I need to put my. I have put my levels. That's the fact. The fact is, I have put my levels. Don't forget. Oh, I traded. I have it on another chart. This one. I have it here. Nope. This one. Come on. Are you guys getting? What? Why is it doubling? Oh, okay. I thought it was repeating everything I said. Oh no. It's not. It's not repeating everything I say. All right, so I am not so. I had my levels. I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went. I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened. I had my levels. All right. So this is basically like the 300 EMA exponential moving average band, the 300 to 400 exponential moving band. You know, exponential moving averages, everything is a double, sort of like a double-edged sword. It's both good and bad, because if you look at this, and especially colored ones both good and bad. They can really keep you well bullish. When you see all the green, you're like, man, that's a significant, momentum. And here you say, and you think here, this is very significant momentum, because look how much is expanding, look how much is big. But you can get real big dumps right here, and just like, elevators down, no matter how, even as green as it is. So it's always a double-edged sword. All right, so okay, the market is open. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna trade my fast track trading first. Um, so this is the level that I was trying to get to. That we were trying. I was thinking that we were gonna get to on Friday, and we didn't get there. We're there now. So this is my easy get number. This is my low hanging fruit level right here. Obviously, come back down, a retest. All right. So this is how I read the momentum. If this is just a pure RSI, if the white line is a pure RSI, we have a downtrend. We have a rising wedge right here, even on the RSI. We have a break. So right here, right now, the pattern, the signature on the 30-minute is absolutely completely. It is for sure bearish. But will we go up and retest these levels? Will we go up and retest these levels and then crash? Probably. All right, so let's go down to the man, the market isn't really, it is coming up. Go down to the 5-minute. All right, so this is what I'm looking at right there. What? Oh, I'm in the E-mini delayed version. Oh my god, there you go. You freaking retard. What a retard. 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 There's my levels. Oh god. We're in a nice downtrend right here. We're testing a trend line right there. We're breaking and retesting this break right here, this white one. Let's make it red. Let's make it fat red. We're retesting that level. This is pretty much a signal entry to go short. And what do we got right here? To the bottom of this range is 100 effing points. We can get down here, I think, no problem. Momentum wise, there's no problem to get down here. Momentum wise, from a two hour perspective, like this could be an area of bounce. We are massively bullish push, and right now we're kind of we're below the 40, so it's okay. We're below the 40, so we can make a move down. But you see these waves right here, this wave right here, momentum wise, this is my own indicator. Basically, these are EMA clouds formed by exponential moving average plotted on the RSI, as you do plot EMAs on the RSI. That's what people do. That's what's been done. Now I just have it colored in. This can roll over. You know, the trend is only below the 60 right here. So we can come down here, come down to this levels and pop up. That said, we can also collapse. We can also expand lower and then come down. But the chances of bouncing on any of these three levels, here, here, or here, they have to be considered very seriously because you're in a bullish trend, especially yeah, I mean this level right here, this very level right here, you know, 100 points down. It has to be seriously considered as the bounce area where we can start moving it, going back up to put in a higher low or even a higher high. So a lower high, I always get confused with that. Jesus. So that's that. All right. Now that we got that out of the way, let's see if I can put on a trade. And I'm going to be trading my fast track trading account only right now. Oh, we're in a fast track and all right, so I think I want to be putting on, what's going on with my fast track trading? I don't even remember what is going on. Okay, so I'm at 5,471. And this one I am down. All right. So I'll trade the one that I'm up. Let me draw some levels here. I hate having these naked charts like this. It kind of freaks me out. All right. So we're in a downtrend. We pushed that back. It failed to go higher. I mean, what are there's nothing to do here. So look for a short. Could we reverse? Could this be the bounce? But you go with the trend, you know, until the trend just continues to prove you wrong and smash you. We're going with the trend. So an easy entry here is another coming back and retesting. Just follow the stupid strategy is, how about following the trend? How about following the trend? I'm ready to average in here. I'm ready to average in, and that's that. So all I need is 250 here. So if we can get back to, so if we can get to break this bottom right here, that would be my 250 right there. So I'm risking 250 right there, and that's that. Now I'll probably risk, I don't know. Well, we're in that, right? We're in profit right here. $80, $100. I'll just take my little first $50 of the day. How about that? Are we going to bounce here, or are we going to go straight down? Going straight down, we're going straight down, we're going straight down. We're bouncing. I just took one. I don't care. see profit, take profit right now, because we can start coming back and putting in a double top right here. God only knows. Coming up here and putting in like a double top right there to come back down. All I need is 250 on this account, and then I'm done with it. If I had a bigger order there, I would have got it. All right, so how much did I make on that one? Profit $71, up 124. So up 124, $74. Obviously I need to add to get this over with. All right, so I move back up to retest. Obviously in nice, Wayne. Are still in? I'm staying in. I'm staying in till shoot. I'm staying in, man. I'm staying in for a good. Let's see. I'm looking at. There it goes. In. I'm at 100, 170. I might just take one right there. All right. I'm up to 172. I just need 70 more bucks. 70 more bucks. And we're good for this account. Right now there's definitely no long right here. There's no long. You know, you hate to short down here at potentially a bounce area, but just looking to maybe a bounce. Maybe a bounce. Maybe a bounce. So we got some space. We got a lot of space right here. We got 100 points. So I have one running, as you can see. So yeah, so I mean, we can bounce up and put in a higher low here. Let's see. Put in a higher low anywhere up here, maybe. Yeah. See how this is green right there? This is the 1 minute. See how that little this is like a hard trend is green. So we can bounce up and put in a higher low. It's just taking its time. Still downtrend structure. No structures broken. Downtrend. Structure. Oh, came back right up to my entry. Look at that. Jeez. Oh, I'm not gonna add here. I will wait to see if maybe it wants to put in a double top right here. The easy thing today is that the structure, the downtrend is clean. It's not like it's like this rangy, choppy thing. The downtrend is clean. We have a big, nice move down. Look at that. It's clean. That's a clean. This is a clean downtrend. Oh. Clean downtrend. I really need to trade my. I need to get this over with because I need to trade my Apex accounts and I need to get that to profit. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, you're trading? Oh, really? Usually trade gold. Yeah, I just fell in love with Nas and because I trade such a lower time frame. I mean, just I've seen no need for trading multiple instruments when with my style of trading. You know, my style of trading, just one instrument is good and just become extremely familiar with it and know it, and it's just I don't have the bandwidth for multiple. I've tried to do multiple. Man, that was my entry. That was an entry. I was too scared. Too scary. Look at that, just on one micro. If I had 20 of these accounts, I would be up $1,600. Look at that. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's going, man. Jesus. Yep. Well, we called it right. We called it right. Damn, but called it right. Nice, nice. All right. So I have to take it. I have to take it. What am I gonna do? Stay in more right now? No. 225. 225. I just need 250 on those accounts, but even 225 is good enough. Even 225 is good enough. So there you go. All right. So we're done with that one. Done with that. My other fast track trading account is down like $700, $670. I'm not even gonna mess with it today. Right now, I need to. I got this one, $225. I'm up to 25,700. How many days? I need to trade it 10 days, and I'm not in 10 days. How many? When did I get it? Jesus, I need to figure out when I got it. Well, fast track trading doesn't have a dashboard, and yeah, run smooth. Oh, US 30 is it's kind of like NAS. US 30 is kind of like NAS. I used to trade US 30 on Forex, and that was my introduction to indices, and I was like, holy cow, what moves? What moves? And then that's what hooked me. That's what hooked me. US 30 hooked me into indices. So, am I in? Please, I don't. You did that. I hope I don't. That I hope this wasn't a mistake. I'm just trying to get a little. This is probably damn. That was a big mistake, probably. I just need to get. I just want to get another $20 and that's it, or whatever. Let's see. I should just. Please don't go up. Oh God. This is how you can give everything back. That was a big move up. Oh God, I shouldn't have done that. Damn. I screwed up my. Well, I'm only in 2 micros. I mean, I think we're gonna come down. Oh God. Shit. Ah, fuck. Come on. Oh no, 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 no. All right, there's your test. I'll be brave. Don't try this at home. I should have walked away with it. I should have. Why didn't I do that? Damn it. All right, come on. You know you gotta test back down. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me if you don't come back down some more. Oh, I should have got out right there. Damn it. Oh God, I just gave it all back. Oh my God. All right, I'm fucking. Well, I called that one too. I'm gonna give it all back. How about that? Jesus. Which. All right, I'm gonna have to get it back fast. Jesus Christ. All right. Try this again. Let's try to add this. So, to get my 250 back, Jesus, where are we gonna have to go? Gonna have to come down only 50%. We're gonna have to only come down 50%, more or less. Let's see. %50 of that move. Come on, you got to give me 50% of that move back. You know what I mean? Jesus. That was a nice push up. So we are hitting that double top right there potentially. I think I'm down on that account now. Let's see. No, I'm up $17. Wait a minute. Close. No, close profit. I was down $20. So these fast track trading accounts, you know, $1,200, $1,250 drawdown. It's not a lot, you know. 6 micros. It's a lot. 6 micros is a lot. You can really mess up that account real fast. This is going up higher, isn't it? Jesus, this is going up higher. Fuck. Maybe not. Oh gosh. Okay, that's another low right there, a high, and then it failed to break up. So a little hope, a little hope. The thing is that we can come back and put in shit. Oh gosh. Yeah. So I'm down on that one. I can't. Big bounce, man. That was a big bounce. Talking about 100-point bounce. All right. So what do I do? I can't. I might have to settle for a break-even day today on this one and just move on to something else. Or break even, if that, or a loss, an L. Not really. I mean, oh man. Well, that was my This is my. So it's retesting again. Oh shit. Holy fuck. That was bad. Oh god, that was bad. Okay. Oh, I should have blown that. This account is probably blown now. Damn it. Okay, I'm trading like an animal today. Oh god, I'm back to break even. I'm back to nothing. I gave back to 25,000 on that account. I gave back 2 days of profits. Uh, just not. I can blame it on trying to stream live and just having like no sort of like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, having no Jesus, no something. Yeah, it's definitely part of the game, for sure. Tell me about it. I know, as you know too. I'm sure there isn't anybody that doesn't know if you're in this. So yeah, so that was my analysis, and that's what I said. I should have been careful because that's what I was saying, but I completely forgot about it. I started having like a super bearish bias. You know that moved down. It was nice and clean, but now I said this. According to my 1 hour analysis, this is an area where we can get a massive bounce. This is the area I was looking actually all last week. I was thinking we're gonna go down here and we're gonna bounce hard from here and we're gonna go in and move to make a higher low. So this was my bounce area on this uptrend, and you know I didn't take it into account. All right, let me recover here a minute. All right, so I don't know. I think I might. I think I need to wait. I need to wait. Yeah, I need to walk away. I this trade that was bad. Yeah, I was trading like a like a fearless rookie. Um, that's why I was trading like a fearless rookie. Like oh yeah. I don't normally trade like that. I don't think. So doing these live streams does have an effect on that. So I'm starting to see that. You know, uh, maybe I was trying to show off. I think I might have been trying to show off. I think that I was kind of I let's see. I was trying to show off, and I got and I got and rightfully so. I got smoked. I did think that it was going. I was like, oh my god, it's not going down. Is it going up? And then I didn't get out. And I didn't. I'm not. And I'm not looking at my chart like I normally do. I didn't see this. All right. So now I got to find something. So this divergence right here, you see this big wave fall. This is the nice clean divergence on a significant on a very significant, you know, resistance level, support level, and when there is a divergence like this, big wave, small wave, I call it a big bang, you're gonna break this level right here. You know, I gotta be so now. I gotta see. Now will we come down? it will make sense for it to come down and retest, not necessarily the lows, but maybe 70%, maybe at the 60% level, maybe a touch of this base, what was basically the 50 EMA, exponential moving average on the 2-minute, the 50. Come down here and put in a lower high, so it can look something like this. Come down here, put in a lower high, a higher low. Momentum wise, put in a higher low down here somewhere. And maybe this is it. Maybe this is the bounce area. We go way back up, go towards the all-time highs again. That is frustrating. Very frustrating that I didn't. I was just willy-nilly and everything. I was just willy-nilly. Not only did I give back, I gave back. Oh my God. All right, let me calm down. Yeah, what I just did right there, it literally was like trading like a teenager who thinks he's got it controlled and just pressing the button just like a retard, just press the button. That's what I was doing. I was just pressing buttons. That's what I was doing. That's what I did. All right, so this is the 1 minute right here. So we got momentum wise. Okay, obviously price action wise. Just take everything off right here. Yeah. All right, man. Take care. Thanks for stopping by there, buddy. Yeah. Yep. Control your emotions. Yeah, I know. I know. Good thing is I'm not. Well, I did lose $500 of drawdown right there, or $420 of drawdown. So that was very unprofessional. Mm-hmm. All right. This is still downtrend. So on the 1 minute, we're not broken that 60 level right there. We're not broken a significant level, which is up here. We've not broken that level. We've not broken that trend line. So that's that. Fast Track Trading CEO. Let's see what he says. Fast Track Trading CEO. He says, oh no, is it? If you make $2 or $3 extra, we are not going to deny you a payout for the 5 day. 5 day. That is great consistency. Right. But it's going to be on a scale by case basis when analysis. So in other words, the CEO just said on Fast Track Trading, because if you can make $250 a day every day for 5 days on your very first account and never again, so it's not as good as we thought it might have been. So on your, if you buy one account, if you buy one account, you only get a shot at the 5 days you only get a shot at the 5 days. On one account, one time, or every 30 days. I don't know. I have to figure out. Yeah. I have to see. Every 30 days, which account? I get confused. It's the middle one. The middle one. I think I'm blowing this one, didn't it? Oh, I got that like $10. I'm pretty much blown this account. Okay, I'm gonna take my time with. I got to figure out exactly how that 5 day fast track trading rule is, as far as like. All right, so I guess I'm gonna take like a $80 risk, $100 risk right here. So that's what I wanted to do. One of my goals is to actually consistently put stops, which is fine. I think it should be good enough to be able to know where my stops are. I know where my stops should be. I think I just want to get back another couple $100 on this account, and then I'll move out of it. I'll move out of that account. I'll go on to Apex accounts. All right, just get some of that money back. We should have a fairly decent short here. These levels right here, at least. at least that level down there. There's another $50 or whatever it is. I think I'll take a break from them and then trade Apex. I hope to trade right now. Trade like I can trade. Trade like follow up my strategy and don't do stupid things. Don't do stupid things. Don't do stupid things. Don't do dumb things. Don't do silly things here. So I can see getting both sides of this, getting the downtrend and then catching the uptrend, a move back up. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm a little bit callous. I'm not like dead. I'm dead to the profits and loss a little bit. Emotionally, it is both good and bad right now. That I do. It's like I don't care or something. But I can't. You can't trade like that. You can't trade willy nilly. So I'm gonna have my little. This is my little 60 point, a 1-to-1, more or less. That said, this might bounce right here. This might bounce right here. You know what? I'm gonna get out. I think this will bounce. I think this could bounce. So maybe a move back up into the uptrend right here, and then maybe he's gonna chop around and then dump. So I think that makes more sense to me. So we have an uptrend. We have a little micro downtrend right here, right? And this is a potential bounce area right here. All right. So I normally have a very, very bullish bias, and I would normally be longing right here. Normally be longing right here, to be honest. Speaking of which, I'm gonna long. How about that? I'm gonna long just to get up a little bit. Just get a little. I'm just gonna grind this out a little bit. With just one little micro. Let's see. There's only $1,200 to draw down here. So I mean, I only have like $600 to draw down right here. So because of the mistakes I made, I'm gonna go ahead and just not lose the account. Not add any significant damage to it anymore. Not put it at risk. I'll switch to Apex. I'll switch to Apex around 10:30. See what happens with this. Will this break down here, maybe? Or will it pop up first and put in a lower high somewhere up here? It's looking like it wants to pop up. It's looking like potentially. That's why I'm going a little bit long, just to get a little quick scalpity scalp. Maybe put in a higher low somewhere. Maybe this level right here. Okay, so we did get a little pop back up. A little break of the trend. We can get a big rejection right here. This could be like a little micro double top right here. This is a 30-second chart. So let's see. Maybe we can just pop right up right here. Maybe. Don't follow my trades. Don't do what I do. This is not financial advice. This is just a little silly game that we're playing here. It's looking pretty bullish, actually. Not necessarily like very, very bullish, but bullish enough. So I and I also got to remember when I switch to Apex account that not to average in. Sometimes when I switch to Apex accounts, I'm just so used to averaging in because that's my style that I forget. Sometimes I forget, and all of a sudden I'll just remember. But I think I'm pretty much think that I have not messed that up. Uh-oh. We're going down. We're going to span down here. Are we going to span down here? Probably. That makes sense too. Yeah. Which was my original thought. Okay, I'm just going to cut. I'm going to cut it right there. Fuck. Oh shit. Bad boy today. Naughty boy. Naughty boy. Naughty boy. Naughty boy. Yeah. Uh, what is it? 10:30 Eastern time. You coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, that was a little retest on the 20-minute. It was super clear. Mm. Okay, now I'm gonna wait to see what I see. Oh, nice bounce. What a bounce. What a nice bounce. Nice bounce. Nice bounce. Nice bounce. I'm just grinding this out here. I don't care. I have to settle for just getting back some drawdown, and then maybe later on today, maybe tomorrow, getting that account back up correctly. nice retest of this level. That will be clean if we bounce, maybe bounce here. Yeah, open up so many accounts information. I'm gonna wait for something to look really, really juicy, and then recover. Maybe we're gonna consolidate right here. Maybe this range is a consolidation range potentially. This triangle here, let's make it as white. How about this white? Make this white. This consolidation might be consolidating right here. Maybe consolidating right here. Making a wedge and breaking up or down. We may break up or down. So we're in this triangle right here. I'll wait. I'll trust my the patterns that I recognize. I always have my bullish. I'm always bullishly biased. I always have a bullish bias. Today, not so much. Where's my trading view? What's up with my trading view? This was difficult to trade this. Difficult to trade this. Are we gonna go back up and put in a higher low somewhere up here? We on the 3 minute, we got a nice 1, 2, 3 uptrend. We got a little green right here, a little green, a little bit of that green right there. But we're still bouncing off that 60 level here. We could potentially bounce off that 60. In other words, we can come up here, potentially. Because there's divergence right here, we might pop up. We might pop up to this level easily, maybe even touch that trend line right there. I can see that happening. come at to taste this level right here. Maybe another 10 points, maybe another 15 points higher. Maybe, possibly. All right, so I'm gonna stay out right here. I'm gonna stay out. Oh, man, it started so good. We started off so easy, so good. Started off very easy day. Got my profit target, and then I just gave it all backity back. Backity back. I'm not gonna enter long or short here. F that. There's not enough meat on the bone right here. So yeah, I am seeing something here. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. That would have hurt. That would have hurt. That would have hurt. That would have hurt. I almost went long there. I almost went long. I almost went long there. Thank God I did not do anything. Thank God I didn't do it. Thank God I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Let me just get a little. Let's see if I can play that bounce. Let's see if that bounce. Is it an A or a will we get that bounce? Nope. Great. Hope you guys are not following me. All right, so back to nothing. Back to 25,000, the original balance. All right, took a little risk. It was a little risk. It's a $50 bet, and I lost it though. Why didn't I go for the lowers? 'So we broke down out of that triangle. Mm, 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 mm. $100 lower, potentially, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not another $100 lower? How about that? What's another $100? What's another $100 between friends? What's another $100? I might have to wait hours. Shorting here is very risky, very dangerous. Because we can get a big, big bounce right here. So, I got nothing right now, man. I bet that we were going to go up here, and obviously, clearly we did not. And here we can break down further, you know. But I already took a loss here. Jeez. All is not lost, though. All is not lost. Definitely not. Kind of went on tilt a little bit, I guess. So that's the thing. If you were gonna bet here, it would have to be down, but it can go down and then bounce really hard right there. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, we dropped down 15 points. Scary. All right, so the next target is quite lower. The next target is quite lower. $18,000. Are we going for 18,000? Probably. That's probably the area we're going. Oh God. I'm seeing like a little double divergence. Uh, so might get a little pop up right here. Yeah, I'm just grinding with one micro here. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna have to play the patience game, the super patient game, and that's it. What am I gonna do till I get this account back up? So I mean I know it's not. It's not. So I played it off. I played that off the a little 10-second double divergence right here. A little 10-second double divergence. So we got big wave. We got a divergence right there at a potential bottom. Right there. Right now we have some what is called hidden bullish bearish divergence. But after a little, not double. Well, it's kind of a double, not really. It's a divergence. It's a single divergence. This wave here doesn't count. This is a big wave. What you see? You have a low. We have a lower low. We have a low, and then we have a higher low after 1, 2, 3 little microwaves. So that's what I played it off of, and it's still bearish. And could this be bottom? No, I mean we're super bearish right now. We're super bearish. That was only the 10-second. yeah, I was just playing just a couple of 10 points, and now we can continue going. Right here, right now, there's only one thing to do, it's just short. But we're close to that level right here. We're close to that level right here. This is a level. This is a level that we can bounce pretty hard. We got a big expansion. Now we have another expansion here, but that expansion could roll up real quick. So we're hitting those higher time frame, those 200, that 300, 200, 300 EMAs. This is the cloud, but this is like a 200 EMA. Let's see, where's the 200? The 200 EMA exponential moving average on the 1 hour. We could bounce off of that pretty good. We're at the 200. We're below the 200. There's the 300 EMA. It could bounce off of there. The 250 on the 2 hour. The 250 EMA. That's the 300 EMA. We could potentially bounce off the what happened there? 300 EMA. Why isn't that showing? It disappeared. What the hell happened? What? What? So this is a potential big bounce area. Look, so oh. What? Oh. What? I'm confused. So this was my next. This was an easy target. This is the next level downtrend, which is you can get there. Why not? On the 8 hour, hitting that 50, which just crossed the 50. All right. Pew, 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 pew. Womp, womp, womp. I need to get some sound effects. Every time I take a loss, I'm gonna be like, bing. I should have a. Every time I take I get a win, I should have a sound effect. Every time I take a loss, I should have a sound effect. How about that? I gotta look to see. I gotta get like a streaming deck or something like that. How would I do that? How would I do that? All right, let's just so this level we've already violated it and everything. We'll just get rid of this right here. So it's about 10. Let's see, might be time to go to my my Apex accounts. So we got a potential bounce here off the 50 EMA. I say it's safe to say that we're in a downtrend. And the 50 EMA, which is, well, the 50 EMA cloud on the 1 minute, it's right here. So a potential move down to break. What happens in a downtrend? Lower lows are made. The lower lows. We can get a lower low. Okay. So if I just follow my strategy, the strategy is follow the trend. We have a micro, let's call it a micro counter trend, which is happening right here. And so the strategy is to wait for this trend line to break and then enter back into the trend. That's the strategy. It's a basic price action strategy that is proven. A proven strategy. Now, when does it stop working? When does it, like, what is this? This is the 5 minute. So we're coming up to the retest of the 21 EMA on the 5 minute right here, the 21 EMA on the 5 minute, the 50 on the 5 minute. So we're coming up on that retest. The only problem I'm seeing here is, you know, for a break lower is that the 5 minute we're getting some higher highs momentum wise. We have a higher highs, higher lows. We have a low, we have a higher low, which is like a divergence, and we have another. So we have kind of like a double divergence on the RSI. So double divergence on the RSI, or, you know, you got to pay attention. You know, it could be potentially the end of the road for the bears. But the probability of coming down and at least 50% of that is pretty darn high. Also, it could just be if you play the retest, this is potentially a retest and it could come back down. This is a tricky situation, my friends. Momentum wise, is a tricky situation. You want to go with the trend, but you have some divergence, and divergence, you can break this level right here. So I'm not super clear, but I think we should get something here, some move down here, and we are starting to get some move down. Yeah, I got burnt on this, that same idea right there, following the same idea, going up, retesting, and then boom. But this is more likely to work than it did here. This is more likely to work. More likely to work for a potential another move down. Okay, we still haven't broken that trend line. We're probably gonna maybe test that trend line. If I see a higher low here, a lower high here, a lower high, I push up a lower high, and then maybe a move down here. It's hard to recover when you make big mistakes like that I did today. So we're above here, this little trend line here. Man, I'm seeing a move up to there. I was seeing a move up here and it dropped. You know, I was seeing a move back up to here, from here to here, and it fucking tanked. Now I'm thinking, oh, it's a move up to here, and that might happen. Hmm. I'm not ready to risk right now. Is this what you guys would call a fair value gap? This right here, this space right here. I guess it is, what, right? So a move back to fill that fair value gap. Is that a fair value gap? It's fair. It's fair. It's a fair value. A fair value, right? You feel that fair value gap. It's not fair if it doesn't fill. Mm.
Equal highs up there at 992. I got some at 941 as well. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. Holding up here at the whole number 900s. And I want to jump in here, but I'm trying to be patient because this thing could just come back lower one more time. Stop has to go at this swing here at 84. It's 20 points. So let's just wait, see what we get. Appreciate you, Donovan. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and try it here. And of course, as soon as we try it, it sells.
I'm in the land of confusion. I'm in the land of confusion right now. I'm in the land of confusion. I'm in the land of confusion right now. I'm in the land of confusion with not much love to go around. How about that? Do you use a trade copier? Not right now, Alan, Trent. I don't use a trade copier right now because I want to just trade individual accounts and give myself the biggest potential to get one stupid payout. You know what I mean? So I guess that's sort of like a maturity thing where like, all right, I not gonna not obsessed with trying to get $80,000 from 20 accounts. I just need to start getting some pay. Start getting payment. Start getting paid. So the best possibility of me getting paid is to not copy trade for now until I have I can roll over those profits. Well, I can take those profits that I made and then buy more accounts. Yeah, sure. So I'm not gonna be. So right now I have, well, one. This is a fast track. I'm trying to recover. I was up. I hit my target, and then I just started trading willy nilly. Uh, and I gave it all back. Plus, I lost the profits that I had built up on that account. So I'm trying to just recover maybe $100 or so, and then go on to the Apex accounts. We're in good shape. Um, and that's that. So yeah, I'm trading them individually. Once I can take some profits and get 10 accounts, and I'll copy trade three or four at a time. So I'm gonna have like 3 or 4 groups, so that one of those groups I can give myself a higher probability of getting a payout. So I think that's how. I think that's. I see a lot of people do. I mean, people are doing that. They're trading accounts individually and not being greedy and not just going with the not get rich rich road, or just getting some stability, getting some predictable income. You know. So I think I could, you know, make this a predictable, stable income. It's not having groups and trading them, in one group in the morning and another group in the afternoon, etc. Something like that. So And I hope that works. And if it doesn't, I'm probably not going to give up. It's going to work eventually. And then I should be in good shape. You know what I mean? Come on, pop. 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 All right, so whatever that was, just trying to build the account back up. Whatever that was. So I got to. Fuck. Fuck. I was up to 25,650, close to 25,700. So I was up. I started the day with 24,470. So now, and then I started. Whatever. I'm not even forget it. Next, I'm just going to move on. It is what it is, and I'm gonna get back to trading in control. Once I get this back up to, get my drawdown back, get it back up. This week. I'm just thinking this week. Hopefully, I can get close to being to 26,000. Maybe get to the payout this week, and then that's it, and get the payout. The long game, man. Thinking about the long game. So yeah, Alan, I would love to see a payout video myself. I think it's gonna happen. Uh, I think it's gonna happen. Just long I don't do silly things like I did today. I made my profit for the day using three micros, and then I started acting stupid and just having no, just trading like a teenager. I was trading like a teenager. It's kind of like my first time having people, talking to people, and having people comment. And I think that got the best of me, and I was just trading like an immature trader, and I just gave it all back and just got slammed. So back to being humble, a humble trader. Yep. All right, so it's like, yeah, I guess it does take some balls. Yeah, thank you. uh, yeah, it's not easy. Um, I haven't taken any criticism yet, like on the chat or anything. I mean, just people still just now coming on the chat. So we'll see how I deal with that when it does happen. So I appreciate you being supportive. Thank you. Uh, but yeah, now I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do. Let's see. Um, so a move up, yeah, it makes sense. move up, maybe a break of this line right there, I guess. It's not looking great to me, honestly. It's not looking great. It's not looking great, and it's not looking bad for a move up. Just from a momentum. I'm a momentum trader. I've been looking at the RSI and my indicator, which is this, which is an RSI based indicator. I've been looking at that, for years. So I recognize some patterns. Right now, it's not very very clear. On the that's the 1 minute. On the 2 minute, okay, I can see expanding movement up. Maybe hitting that trend line up there. But we're still bullish. So we're making what I call a big, potentially what is a big bang, which is a short signal, which is just a big wave right here, followed by another wave, a smaller wave, which is price action wise is just a high and then a lower high. That's all it is. It's just that here gives me a nice little wave looking thing. And it's pretty, just like price action, it's pretty, price action is king. So if you know how to read price action, you play the trend. You play the trend. So the $1 million question is, how high is it going to go before it comes back down again? And if it does come back down again, which it should, it's going to give us some move down. Some move down. Whoops. Let's see. So some bright yellow. Whoa. Let me try this highlighter. How do I make this highlighter thinner? Oh, it's too, no, it doesn't give me thinner. It does not give me thinner. So maybe it goes up there, maybe it's ready to go back up, maybe it consolidates and then starts to move back up, because we're very bullish on the 1 hour, the 2 hours, very, very bullish. This can be this could be the bounce, the bullish bounce right here. So I normally have a very, very bullish bias. I just tend to just want to long everything. I'm trying to be more neutral about it, and just, if I do that, if I can start really nailing some shorts, I'm going to be nailing the longs, because the longs I tend to just want a long all the time. Then I should be able to catch both sides of the moves more often and be much better. So this wave right here that's happening on the 1 hour, this, if it's not below the 50 level, it tends to roll up. It really does tend to roll up like that, especially after coming off such a bullish, super bullish trend. So it's just like this, it's just way up there, up to 70 level. And again, price action wise, this is what you would do, without all this noise. Without all this noise, this is what you do, You you long the pullbacks. You long the pullbacks is what you do. So this is a pullback on a big ass uptrend. Let's see. So it's a big potential to pop right here. At the same time, it can come down, maybe come down to this level. So long as we don't break that orange line right there. I mean, we could break it. We could just break it or touch it, and then bam, bounce, So see, I think I'm gonna take maybe one more stab at getting that fast track trading account back to some level, a better level of profit. So I'm $88. So on the Eastern time frame, on Eastern time, we're at 11:30. It's just 11:30 is the choppity chop. Time for chopping. Time to slow down. You know. There it goes. There's that break. Oh, that channel right there. All right, so I think I got the next potential trade idea. Well, there's that my little Big Bang playing out right now. The Big Bang move that I was just saying. Big wave, small wave, big wave, and then the small wave rolls over. So I'm waiting for this on the 1 minute, on the 2 minute, to see if this is it. If we pop back up, we go like this and pop back up, get under some of that bullish momentum. Okay, that 50 EMA band, that 50, if you get back above that 50 EMA, which is that green line is a 50 EMA on the 1 minute, then I'd be bullish. Then I'd be bullish for a move, for a test back up to here. Okay, now I got an idea. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Okay, we did get that bounce. Let's see if we could consolidate up here, and then I like a move back up. Yep. I like it. I like the idea of moving back up. And what do we got? How many points would that be? Let's see. Even if we just get to right here, that's like 50 points right there. 50 points. If I had to put 2 micros in at $40 every 10 points, that'll be. God, I should know this, but I don't know. I don't know it. Why don't I know it enough? Okay, so that's the uptrend idea is a move back up. What about the down? The down is just a move to test down here again. But the downtrend is to test back out down. So if this starts going in my favor, then I'll add. Then I'll scale in. Well, I'll move my stuff here below. If it wants to double bottom, maybe here. If it double bottoms. If my guess is right, it should be a nice little trade. I wouldn't say a guess, but is my analysis is right? No, it's not a guess. It's an actual analysis. Move back up, get up to 950, which is like 50 points. How long could that take? It could take a while, right? It could take a minute. All right, so So if I had 2 micros and it got up to there, that would be like $200. All right, and then that was good enough for that account just to get it back, get that account back into okie dokie shape. Not the best, not the worst. I should scalp this. I should just scalp this and then enter it right back. Take those $40 and then enter again. How about that? I should take those $40 and then enter back. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Take those $40 and see if we get a break above, and then enter 2 micros and get back up. Let's see, 2, maybe 3 micros. So, am I up to $100? Okay, good. I'm back up to 25, 124. All right, that's fine. That's a little better. I'm gonna get a payout, man. That's just the bottom line. I'm right more than I'm wrong. I'm right more than I'm wrong. Just don't do what I did this morning. Keep my size right. Keep my size right. 2, 3 micros max on a $1,200 account drawdown. Don't go with 6 micros and risk $300 unless you're already up $300, $300 or something like that. Oh, actually, when these accounts, you don't want to have, you don't want to make more than $200-300 a day anyway, to keep within the 20% consistency rule. So there we go. I will enter back here. And yeah. So I entered back. Now let's see if we can get a break back up. We're really, it's consolidating right here. It's squeezing. It's preparing for a big move, a significant move. Will it be up? Will it be down? I like up. It could go down. So maybe it does something like break up here and then come back down. It's looking kind of clean. Clean price action. Some clean movements here. It's not too terrible. Flippity floppity moves. Are kind of clean. Kind of clean. Okie dokie. Let's see what happens when it reaches right here. When it reaches this, are we going to get a big rejection? Or are we going to hold? We're going to go hold. see what we're gonna hold. Let's see, you're gonna hold this level more or less. This level. What is this looking like here? Let's at the 30-second, popping back up. The 1 minute, we got some green, but it's still not below. It's still not above the 50. See how that red line right there? It's still red. When this green, slower moving averages, when it pops back up, so it's more bullish. So we can get some. We could probably still get some chop right here. Maybe come down. May not be ready just yet. I might just take it. I might take this too. Okay, I'm taking that too. I might take that too. So what am I up now? What? What are you talking about? I was just up. Oh, okay. 150. All right. So I'm just gonna go for it here. And how much is that risk? Let's see. Stop. Okay, 30. If I add another one, that'd be a $60 risk right there. If I enter 2 right here, it hits right there. That'll be a $60 risk. Should I not? How much is this? Down here, $30. Yeah, once you start getting, 10 of these, you're risking $500, $600 at a time. And if it gets to my target right here, we got $50, $50, same thing. So this is like a 2 to 1 right here, or 2 to 1. Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add. So I'm taking that $60 risk. Get 120. Let's see. Let it play out. I could just get out at 1 if it reaches up there and see if we make it up to 60s to 70s. The only danger here is that rejection. That this will be a lower high and another lower high, and then we break down. So that's entirely possible, and it will be a bet with the trend, which is fine. So I'm here. I'm banking on a reversal, basically, in essence. Yeah, I mean, this can come down. I mean, this can come down. This can take me out. This can take me out for sure. If it doesn't, if this does not roll over, then we got something. Then we got something. If this lower high does not hold, then you know you got something. The other thing I can do here is like I can enter another 2. Once this breaks, I could just risk another $60 and then put a break even right here at 1918, 1917.5, and just if it comes back and stops me out, I'll still only be risking $60. If this pops up, I can add to and put a stop right there, and just oh man. Normally with the bullish buys that I normally get, I would so often enter in another one right here. Enter in another 2. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be a professional, mature trader here and just stick with the risk that I got, and that's it. And then add what I like here. It is sort of not dropping immediately. It's kind of holding in a way. Yeah. Oh, Fast Track saying that it's possible that credit cards work now. The CEO just posted in Discord. Yeah. Oh shit. Stopped out. Stopped out. Oh, I didn't get stopped out. It's going higher. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Push it up. Push that, babe. Push it. Please. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I'm getting stopped out. Oh. Ah. Womp, womp, womp. Got stopped out. Well, we gave it a try. I was still, if it pops up, I'm still going long. If it pops up, I'm still going long. If it pops back up. Yeah. So, okay, so it broke down. So technically, you could say that this is a retest. If it doesn't break back down, if it doesn't go down, then if it doesn't go down, go lower, a lot lower, then we may this may be the consolidation rate. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. All right, I took the loss. That's good. I'm happy that I took that loss. I'm happy that I got stopped out. I didn't add to it like a dodo. I I I had a fixed risk, and that's it. I'm gonna win more than I lose, so I know I'm gonna win more than I lose. So that's fine, and it's a manageable. I could deal with that loss. It's a $60 loss. I can deal with that. You know, once you know what you're doing, once you have an idea, a fair idea. Maybe like probably the stop level was probably around this level, this low, this swing low was probably the stop out level if I wanted to go for that, for the move up, not here, or maybe here or here. Uh, yeah. So now it's breaking. Is retesting. We got some green on the 2 minute, which is pretty good. We got some green on the 3 minute, which is very good. Yeah, you can yeah. Yeah, you just have to. You can copy trade, Alan. Across multiple for Quant Tower, you just need to buy the premium features, which is like $25. As soon as I'm ready to copy trade that, I'll just get that and copy trade with Quant Tower. All right. So, like I said, I'm always when I'm in an uptrend, I just kill the market. I just when we're in an uptrend, I do very very well. But we're like this, you see, I always have kind of like that bullish bias, and I always kind of see more bullishness than I do bearishness. I trust more bullishness than I trust bearishness, bearish signals. And so, you know, there's both bearish and bullish signals right now. We have we have 1, 2, 3. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think the bullishness in my brain feels like there's like the potential. I'm tapping into the potential of the market. I don't know why I have that sort of bias. I know a lot of people do, because you kind of like, oh yeah, it's gonna go up, and therefore you're going to make money. You kind of have that in your brain, but as a day trader, as a scalper slash intraday trader, you can't have that, man. Can't have that. Oh, you could. You could have that. You just have to always wait for a low to happen. You know. But it's better if you are ambidextrous, or however you ever say that. You can play both sides. I mean, that's the deal. That's the goal. Especially shorts, man. Shorts, they can move so fast, and just you get profit more often than not faster than breaks. Yeah, sure, man. However I can help. All right, so am I gonna fall for it again? I'm gonna live and die by my long bias. Am I gonna go for it again? Am I gonna go for it again? I think I might. Fuck it. Of course, I want a revenge trade right now. Of course, I want a revenge trade. Of course, I want to add twice as much so I can recover the whole thing, what I just lost. Of course. And sometimes sometimes there's time to break the rules. Don't revenge trade. I revenge trade when I think I should. When I think I got it. When I think I'm nailing the pattern. I'll revenge trade. Like when you've got a play, when you're very confident, you gotta go in a little bit heavier. You gotta go in heavy. But I have not revenge trade. I'm still only one little micro in to see. I'm trying to still betting on the upside, where I probably shouldn't. That we're in a downtrend. But I have reasons to go long, man. I see something that tells me we can pop up. That we can pop up. Let's see what they said in the fast track. What else did he say? What did he say? What did he say exactly? Why would he say it might be working? Why would he say that? That's crazy. Why would he say credit cards might work now? Why would you say it might work? Your order is processing. Is there? Can you trade? Let's see. Uh, 1,000 people probably responded. So to find that little snippet, how do you search someone's posts? All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. I like the way it looks. That looks good. That looks good. That now looks nice. let's see. My stop. Oosh. Okay. How much is my stop? $80. 20-point stop. $85. Okay, if this doesn't work out, then okay, I'll be done with this account. I'll just move on to Apex, which is good because that's the whole thing. I mean, you take a bunch of losses on one account, and then the next one, the probability of you taking a lot of wins on the next round are very, very high. You know, very, very high. This is what I've noticed, right? Because you've already made mistakes, and the chances of you not continuing to make mistakes or getting the direction right are pretty good, are much better. So it was either a fake out. Maybe it wasn't fake out. I guess it was a fake out. Oh, fuck. All right, so I'm back to nothing on this account. I guess a move lower here would be the right thing to do. A bet low would be the right thing to do, but again, I'm gonna be stupidly stubborn. I guess I'm being stupidly stubborn here for a move to the upside, which is my thing. So be it. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna go lower. Yeah, the pattern is for a lower move. Yes. Yes, it is for a lower move. Shit. All right. All right. I'm putting that account away. Come back another day. Taking too much. All right, so I'm going to get out. I'm going with the Apex now. These are not my Apex accounts. All right, Alan. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the support. All right, we're in Apex now. And I'm going to this one, which is number 5. My PA accounts. All right. Starting fresh. The goal for this account is for the day, it's maybe like $300. I'm at 21.5. 21.5. 25. 51,575. Just need to get another $1,000, which I can do this week, and I'll get the payout. All right, that's the most important thing. My fast track trading is still, I can still get a payout. Not failed it. I made significant mistakes today. I will chalk it up to sort of like the first day of trading live and having people see that they're actually watching me. I'll use that excuse. I'll let myself have that as an excuse, and that's fine. I'm gonna start with very little risk. So I have full drawdown, $2,500 drawdown on my Apex account, which also feels very easy. I'm going to be using a couple micros, 2-3 micros, and I'm going to grind it out and I'm going to get that payout. I'm going to grind it out. Grind it out. Grind it out. Let's go. I'm going to grind it out. Just grind, 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 grind. Taking little scalps. And that's it. So with this stop, I feel comfortable. I think that we're gonna, it's a $100 stop. All right. Let me get my first $100 for the day on the Apex account, and then we'll try to double that, get to 300, and then close that account. So just extra patient with 2 micros. You're gonna have to wait it out. I'll add, if we get back up to here, I would definitely add a couple more micros, and that should help get the profit target for today on this account. All right. I'm gonna just shave off one little thing. I know it's not a lot, but if it comes back down, I'll add another one. I'll add another 2 or 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's break back up. Let's break. Let's break. It feels good to switch from account that you kind of wrecked a little bit, then get on a fresh account. You get on a fresh account, you feel like you're resetting. You're not getting wounded or being afraid of getting wounded again and again and again. So emotionally, I should have done this such a long time ago. Of having multiple accounts and not copy trading across all of them until I get some payouts, and then I am afraid Apex will deny a payment, because I might have one time mistakenly put in one more. I hope they're not that super strict about it. You know, hope they're not that super strict about it. I might have. I don't even know if I did or not. I could have. I might have. Maybe. I might have. It's not very clear if we're going to move back up or continue lower. I'm not very clear on it, to be honest with you. So I might just take. I just might just take whatever I got right here. Okay. Fuck it. Forget about it. Because we might just come down lower. We might come down lower, to be honest. I don't know. I don't have a very good read on this right here. You know, I like the idea of moving up. There are some indication that we can move up, but we're in a downtrend. I guess we got to get above this trend line here. We got to get above this trend line. Otherwise, we've got nothing yet. We've got nothing. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing, market. What is that, Rocky saying? Oh, Sylvester Stallone saying, it's not about how many times you get hit. Oh, whatever. It's not whatever. It's always how many times you can get hit and get back up. Come on, I got hit a lot today. I got hit a lot today. I'm back up. I'm standing back up, market. So, I mean, if you look at this, there's only one thing to do is just short. Unless we break back up above there. So, should have made money here. I should have made money there. I should have. I should have made all my money. I should have just. This should have been. Should have. This right here. This break. This retest of this level. Come on, man. I gotta nail these, man. This is ridiculous that I didn't nail this today. I made my money here. I got my profit target on my fast track trading account right here at the open. No problem. $230, $225. I said I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop and go on to another account. And what did I do? I didn't do it. And I gave back basically all the gains that I had in that account. The account is I'm still gonna get a payout. I declare that I'm still gonna get a payout. I didn't blow it. I still have 25,000 in that account. I mean, I lost like $500 of drawdown, but I'll grind that one back up, and that's that. I'll get it back. Of course, if you shorted here, you got smoked. If you shorted here, you would have got smoked. So only here, only on this retest would have been awesome. But here, well, here you could have made some money. Obviously, okay, here you could have made some money. Okay, fine. But it was not a clean, easy read today. Not easy read. This was an easy read. So there is one thing that makes me think that we will pop up here. Is that three rejections? It came down and then bang, it's popping back up. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Normally, after the third one, momentum wise, you get a 1, 2, 3, and then this will continue. If we're in a downtrend, and like we're gonna make a lower low, I would. That is what typically happens. On the third one, you get a break, a retest, and then really a continuation, maybe a grind down here, you know, and then. But since we popped up here, I'm kind of not liking the short right now. Not really liking it. And when do I like shorts? I hardly like shorts. I don't like shorts enough. I should love shorts. I don't know. I give up on shorts way too fast. I don't give up on longs. I keep trying for long. But on shorts, I give up too fast. I make one mistake on a short, and I'm like, oh, I said it didn't work. It doesn't work. If I can get my short game going, I'm gonna be dangerous. I'm gonna overcome the monster. The monster, the monster that I gotta get above right now is having way too much of a bullish bias. You know, just constantly a bullish bias. So I'm gonna go ahead and long again. How about that? Oops. You see, I just entered 2, and it was at the same level. All right. So if it goes against me, I can't enter another one. This is apex. So I might have entered just under, like a quarter point under. Let me see my orders. I wonder if I could tell. What? Well, how come you can't see that? Working. Oh, positions. Well, doesn't it tell you where? What? Doesn't it tell you? I entered 2 individually. How come I can't see when I entered? Oops! What did I do? Oh shit! Oh, maybe I did something good there. Maybe I got out of a bad trade. Anybody going short? Anybody going for the lows? Anybody going for the lows of the day? I mean, that's not a bad idea, you know? Not the worst idea. Not the worst idea in the world. By the way, what am I up on this account today? Oh, not that one. 30 bucks. 30 bucks. 30 bucks. I just need $1,000 more to get payout, to reach payout threshold on the Apex. Just $1,000 more. I got all my drawdown. Just don't do something dumb, and I'll get there. Don't over leverage. Grind it. Grind it out. I'm going to grind it out. The one impulse is like, oh man, I just want to just get it over it and let me enter a mini. Let me enter a mini. But using minis, you can wipe out that $1,500 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. All right, so Shouldn't do that. I should be using limit orders a lot more. On these accounts, I like to go in, you know, with 5, 6, 7 micros. Let this pop up, and I'll add some more. Let's get a pop, and add some more. Okay, right here is a place where I could, where my strategy says to enter. So basically, a downtrend, it kind of went up. Yeah, a little micro break right here, but you know, it might not be that. It's a little micro break right here, just a little tiny little baby, a little baby break to the upside, a little baby retest right there, which could work out. It more often than not it doesn't. Means nothing. More often than not, it means nothing. Very low, very low probability that this is actually a break, a retest to the upside, and that it'll bounce here. Not very low, but not great, not the best. But it does say a little bit. It does say something. I mean, we are on the 22nd, time frame. So, but it's still all of it. You know, the market works in fractals. I mean, whatever happens on the daily will happen on down to the 1 second. You know, these patterns, they repeat over and over again. So, you know, the patterns happen everywhere. Patterns happen down to the 1 second. You see the same old patterns. All right, so we got like basically on the RSI like a triple bottom right here, and we're above 50. So maybe, just maybe, this is where we pop up. The fact that we're holding this area right here tells me everything. We had the 1 wave, 2 wave, 3 wave right here, right? So we got 1 wave, 2 wave, 1 wave, 2 wave, 3 wave, and then that 3 wave, it played out, but then it only went so far. It didn't continue. Then it popped back up, and it's kind of holding, and it's kind of holding and making a sort of stable floor right here. which doesn't mean it's not going to break down, but I'm betting long here. My bet is long because of the stability that is creating, the area that's it's basically like a triple bottom. Triple bottom, obviously, bullish. Right? If you guys know what you're talking. If you've been around the game, you know what a triple bottom is. You know what a triple bottom means, right? Double bottom, triple bottoms, reverse signals, reverse patterns. Woo! All right, let's be very conservative here. Just add just one. Well, maybe I should have waited for the pullback, but enter on the break, fine. Not the worst thing in the world. Done stupider things. Yeah, I should have waited till it came down like to right there. And then entered, then added. This may take forever to get back to the target. Jeez. This may take another. What time is it? 11:30. Is it 11:30 at my time? 12. Half hour. A little bit more than a half hour. 40 minutes maybe, if it does go up. May take a minute. So we got major rejection there. But let's see if we get rejection down here. So quadruple bottom on a 20-second time frame. See, the thing with Apex, I think I added in when I was in the green. I added one when I was in the green, and you can forget. So I forget. Did I enter just one, or did I average in the beginning? I don't remember. So now, if I wanted to average in, I definitely couldn't do it because they might deny you a payout if you made that mistake. So right now, just gonna respect my risk right here, which is about $100 or so. Oh, it's a lot more, like 160 down here, 150. I'll put it down here, $175 risk. Chop City. Are we putting in sort of like a little round bottom? Here we're just rounding it out. Maybe. Little round bottom action here. Round and round we go. So fast track trading is supposedly the CEO came and said that they're accepting credit cards. It may be working. Oh God. Why would he say that? Why would he say it may be working? Why would you say it may be working? Damn, am I doing good today? Good Lord. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good God. Good God. God Lord. No. Look. What the... Uh... Um... Tricky reversals. Tricky reversals. Oh, man. Time to revenge trade, right? Time to revenge trade. Isn't it? Time to take a revenge trade. Time to go all in on the revenge trade here. Just the downtrend just paid. The downtrend is paying. But again, if you entered here, you got smoked. You get here, got smoked. Enter here, got smoked. Enter here, got smoked. You had to obviously not do that. Enter on the touch of the 1 minute. The play today that was working is the touch of the the pretty much the 200 EMA, right? If you take this EMA, this is the 200, basically the 200 EMA bounce, more or less, on the 1 minute. That's what paid today. In the last 2 hours, that's what's paying. That's the correct sort of play, if you will. The downtrend, betting on the downtrend, betting on the third lower high. Right, I should have gone heavy right here. I thought maybe it was building up the pop, and it did not. It broke down. It broke down. Are we going to go lower? Are we going to go for the lows? I mean, that's what you do. That's what happens in a downtrend. You break the lows. Break that low right there. 5 minute, 10 minute. But you got to play the sell high. Sell high. I can't get myself to do that today. To sell high. Buy low on an uptrend, sell high, sell when it hits a resistance level on a downtrend. I mean, that's the duh. That's, if you're in this game, that's what you do, and you trust it. And that's it. You don't question it. I don't follow my own advice. It's not even advice. It's just not even my advice. Like, it's not mine. That's what people who have done this in the past, this is the information that is out there. You know what I mean? And that's basically my strategy, is play the big bangs. It was just not that clean, man. It was just not that clean looking. This was clean looking. One big wave followed by a smaller wave, and then another smaller wave. Why didn't I not make a bunch of money right here? That is my strategy. When that's my strategy, is in a trend, hit that third lower high in the downtrend, or the third higher low on an uptrend. It works over and over and over and over and over again. I call it the big bang. I mean, my bang, 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 bang. Your enter right there. And then here you trail it. You trail your stop to see how far it goes. But it didn't play out that much. So because it didn't play out that much, it didn't even come close to the low. I'm like, okay, well, that didn't play out. That third lower high, which is a significant sign of momentum to the downside, didn't play out. It was a dud. We didn't go for that low. So that's how I got tricked out. And I thought that maybe we were going to. So I took taking back-to-back, like 4 losses, I think. 4 losses. 3 on the fast track trading account here in this area, and 1 I switched accounts to the Apex, and 1 on the Apex account. I think I'm down like $120 on it. Let's see, I'm down 100 and nope. Apex. $148. I'm down $148. I'm still up $51,420. Need to get $1,600 now to get that payout. So it might be a red day today. Today might be a red day. But one thing I could say I've been doing correctly is I've been respecting my stops, which I normally don't do. I normally move stops. I normally, so doing this live in that regard, it's kind of helping, right? So eventually the odds that I'm gonna, call it right and play it right are in my favor. And yeah. Anybody going for the lows? I mean, I guess if you're going to go for the lows, I mean, you wait for the break. If that's a break right there, and then you would go for the lows again. But unless it's reversing now and it's just sort of tapping in liquidity before it goes back up, you know. At this point, I mean, if I was going to go short, I guess it would be here now, and go for this, or go for this level at least. But I'm not. I can't. I'm too. I've taken too many losses now to go for this. It doesn't feel. Or maybe I should. I don't know. Anybody going for these levels right here? Or lower? I'm just afraid to get in. I shouldn't be afraid because this is a signal. I should not be afraid. Bug it. I'm not going to be afraid then. I'm not going to be afraid. I'm going to scale in here. Just again, little smoked. Don't smoke me again. I'm going to put a tight stop here. I'm only risking like $80 or something. $70. $75. If it doesn't make lower highs, man, today's is not a good trend following day. Again, unless of course you buy the high, you sell the high. Now I'm selling the break. And it's probably not going to work, although it looks like it should. But hey, I like that I'm respecting. I'm putting my stops. I'm putting my stops. I'm not taking them out. I'm not being. I have no fear. I'm not afraid now to put. I'm not afraid now to put stops. That's kind of it seems to be out of my system now. We're just getting comfortable and just not putting stops. It would suck if it just doesn't go down. I probably just trail this. It's probably not going to work. If I trail this, it's probably not going to work. The chances of this working if I try to trail this are like freaking 3% that I'm not going to get stomped out if I trail it. I'm going to trail it because I don't trust it. So it's either going to work or it's not. I don't trail it because I don't trust it. I got in kind of late. I should have been in up here. It'll be a miracle if I don't get stopped out. at break even, pretty much at break even. Well, miracles do happen sometimes. Come on. Let's get a little flush. A little flush. A little flush. A little flushity flush. It's not going to happen. Is it? What? What did I do? Oh, I added? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm out. I was trying to take one out, and instead of added, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so that would have worked out. Oh, shit. It would have worked out beautifully. God, that was the move. G's and P's. G's and P's. Well, I bet in the right direction. I got shaking out. I shook myself out, and at least I tried to do the right thing, even though I fumbled. I fumbled the ball. I was in the right direction. I fumbled. I fumbled the ball. I almost turned it over. I was afraid I was going to turn it over. I was afraid it was going to snap right back, and I had added. Whatever. Whatever. Are we going to go down? Are we going to break those lows? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Please tell me why not? Why will we not break that low? Why will we not break that low and come way down here? Why not? Why not? Why not? Unfortunately, it's not very clear. Not very clear. Why wouldn't we break those lows? Do you believe? Do you believe in the trend? Do you believe in the trend? Do we have any believers in the house? Any believers in the trend? In the downtrend? Bam. Bam. All right. Okay. Okie dokie. We have a trend. I'm going to enter. I'm going to believe. And I'm going to get smoked. I'm going to believe in the trend. The trend is my friend. We got a low. We got to get closer to that low, I think. Get closer to that low. So we got that first target. We're going to get closer to that low. Probably. Why not? This trend line is not broken. $82. This is really bad. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe in the trend. I believe I could touch the sky. All right, so I'm not going to add. It's 12 o'clock. Well, 1 o'clock Eastern time. So that means we got 3 hours left. I will add. How about that? Okay, that was my average in. I averaged in. I can't average in. I can't average in anymore. Let's see if we make it down at least to break these lows. These lows. I mean, make it to that low. At least to make it down to that low. How about that? Yeah, I think it looks good for an expansion down, a move down, a move lower. It looks good momentum wise. You know, I probably should just say out 3 right here and let it have one runner. Have one runner. Or have a couple. Or just take out half right there. Maybe the other half a little lower right here. Why would not? What about? Why would? What about like a massive, massive move? How about that? Like a massive move, like way, way lower, way, way lower, like to 18,000. Well, probably need to do that. I probably should. That makes sense. If I'm gonna risk whatever, I need to have my winners be significantly more. All right, so I'm pretty much not there yet. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. It can be done. I know it can be done. It can be done. All right. Now what should I do? Should I go to break even? Probably. Put it at break even. Or less. Put it at break even. And try to go to the 18,000. 18. Boom. Break. There it goes. Bam. All right, so I'll take one out right there. We've got nothing yet. There's no. We got another move down, man. I got another move down. How about 195? How about 795? Another 20 points. We got another 20 points in you, and you got another 20 points in you, or not? Might be too much. Might be too much. I'm on back to break even here. Or not. Let's see. I'm up. I'm up. Okay, I'm up $100. I'm up $100 after losing 150. I'm up $100. And 250, 350. If I can get to 300 today, probably kill this right here. Nope. I'll just probably take the money and run. Take the little $100 and then look for the next one. Oh, do we got? We got some more, man. We got some more juice here. Come on. We got some more. More juice. I see nothing momentum-wise. I like literally go down to the 5-second to find these sort of like potential bottoms, and it doesn't look like it's gonna pop up right here. It's going sideways. It's going sideways, making a wedge, and maybe going down some more, giving us some more. Give us some more. Give us some more. Going sideways, giving us a little flag, and coming down. Giving us some more. Nice little break right here, a little micro break right there, and bam, expansion. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is nice. 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 There's no long here. There's no long signature, reversal signature here for me. I've looked at these patterns a trillion times. There's nothing here that says I should, this is like a reversal thingy pattern where we're going to get a big bounce right now. It may not take much lower to start to really bounce, but I think we got a little bit more, at least at bare minimum, a little bit more. A bit more, maybe, God knows, maybe like a ton more, maybe like, Jesus. Maybe like 1,000 points more. All right, so I'll just take. Fuck it. I'll just take. Okay. All right. So don't give back. Don't give back. Don't give back, Jack. All right. I'm only up $100. I need a little bit more. I need 300 today. Still got time. Let's see if I can decipher something. $900 away. Oh, is it? Am I $900 away? No, not really. Am I $900 away from payout? 900. Oh, 8. No. Yo, $927 away from payout. I can get it this week. $900. I need I need $250. So I can get another 150, 200 today. I mean, I can do a lot better than that. I mean, those are super super low risk. 4 micros, very low risk. So I did get out at a good time. So I did get out right. I got out right. A short here wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, but not really. Short here would not be the worst idea. Let's see. We're just shorting that trend. Shorting that trend. I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. Go to the 1 minute. What's the 1 minute look like? Let's put a 50. This is a 50, and it's an EMA cloud. EMA. It's called the EMA cloud. Let's put a 200. EMA cloud. So the way I do it, I take this and I get rid of those lines. I make this nice and bright. Let's go a little not so bright. I'll make this bright. And that's the 40. That's 200. Let's go with 200. What? Oh. 200. 220, 200. There you go. 220, 200. Oh, I put it in reverse. I put it in reverse. I put it in reverse. So this would be 200 and this would be 220. So you get cloud. All right. And that's what paid. The 200 EMA cloud paid today. Here, here, here. Here, here, here. And then the break. So I could not take that. It was just, it was screaming at me. It was telling me all the, I know so many times I see the pattern. I don't pull the trigger. I pulled the trigger and it worked. That was the play. We went with the trend. This is where I got my Forrest Gump trade. Just do what your mama said. Mama said follow the stupid trend, and we followed the stupid trend. That's it. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys, can you please leave a like, a comment? I appreciate it. This is my first time having people join. I did a couple of streams, many streams where I was talking to myself. I think somebody's hearing me. People are commenting. I appreciate it. I should start using that. I should start any trades today? How does fast track trading work? Any trades today? Yeah, I took a bunch of trades today. And up on $100 on the Apex account. How does fast track trading work? Well, it's instant funding, my friend. Tutorius. It's instant funding. So right now, they have a 25% off. In my opinion, the best account to start with is the $25,000 account, which gives you $1,250 a drawdown. And which is 5% of the $25,000 account. And to reach payout, you just need to reach 5%. Which is $1,250, which So reach that payout. You got to trade 10 days. You got to have 20% consistency rule. In other words, you got to abide by the 20% consistency rule. So pretty much you can have a bigger day than a $250, $300 day max. You got to do the numbers, but around that area is where you want to stop trading. And then you can get, once you reach your threshold, which is 5% to $150 on that $25,000 account, you can take it all out if you want. You can take out up to $1,500. This is what I have learned. You can take out up to $1,500. If it's your very first order, in other words, it's your very first account, you can sort of go for that 5-day challenge where if in 5 days you make 5%, when you average about $250 a day. He just posted like let's say if you make $260 one day, technically you've gone over the 20%, 25%, 20% consistency rule. So if you make 250 or 253, and then you one day you leave it at 260, technically you're above the consistency. But they said that if you're $3 or $4 above, so one day you make 250, another day you make 254, another day you make 253. In other words, your difference between days is around $3 or $4. They said they're not gonna, apply the rule because this is very tight. Like you have to, and so it's not that easy to get it exactly right. And so sometimes you have to try to lose some money because you might make 265 and then you need to lose some money because technically they could deny it, but they said they won't deny it if it's like $2 or $3 or $3 or $4 off. So that's how it works. Yeah, I should try. I don't know. So the footprint charts, yeah, they tell you where the liquidity is and all that, sort of like whatever you call that thing. Apparently, you get level 2 data with fast track trading. So I don't know, and I believe footprint is the level 2 data, right? Where you see the liquidity, where you see where everybody's putting their orders. And yeah, that's definitely a thing that I'm gonna have. But I want to have I have two 27-inch right now. I want to have a 4, maybe even 5, even 6. So I can have one of them would be that second level data, so I can see the positions that people are putting in. So it's what time is it? It's we got 1 hour, 1, 2. We have 3 hours left. I'm going to take a little coffee break. I'll be back in 5 and see what else we get. Okay, dokie. I'm back. What in the world has happened? What in the world is going on? Yeah, that short worked. That short worked. Got a big, little big bang right here. Yeah. We're at that resistance level pretty much. Pretty much we're at that level right here. Well, we're not there yet, but pretty much at that level, that target level right there. We should probably hit that. What is that? 247? I mean 747.5. 747.5. Not the worst target in the world. Not the best ever. Pretty good target. Pretty achievable. After this, bam, bam. Should have continued. I should have continued to believe. Believe. Do I believe? Believe in the trend. And I had my clear, I was a little fatigued, so it is what it is. But it was a nice, clean, clear pattern right here that I would have had to take this right here. Absolutely had to take this right there. But of course, I was on break. I needed a break. I needed a mental break. Unfortunately, when the pattern showed up, that was easy for me to read. In a bread and butter pattern, which is this right there. My bread and butter pattern. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So we broke out of there. We broke out of there. This trend line did not break. Trend line did not break. Will we go up and retest that? Will we come back and retest the low? We kind of did. A little, not really. That's not right. Okay, my bad. That is not right. That was wrong. What I just say, my analysis that I just said was wrong. That's not where the price is. That's not the pattern. We are at a potential bounce area here. I looked at the Quantar, but the Quantar, you know, data is all effed up. It's crazy. It's wrong. So I was looking at the yeah. Nope. Nope. So we are at a, according to the trading view and the real data, we are potentially in a bounce area. This is potentially a nice little bounce area. So there you go. So much for that. So this area I like. I don't dislike for a move back up. For a move back up, and if we're going to go down, maybe a move back up and then another push. Maybe. Something like this makes sense. Yes. It makes sense to me, maybe. Get in right there. Makes sense to me. Put a limit order there. Go for that. Could work. Maybe. Maybe there's a break on the RSI, right? Which means there's a strong move that broke the previous highs. You can literally read the RSI just like price action. So even though this didn't break this level, it broke it on the RSI, so it actually does mean something. It means that there's a good upward, a bullish break, momentum wise. Hidden strength, the relative strength it's good on the 1 minute. So some of my favorite trades are reversals. Actually, no. Well, yeah, reversals and bullish continuation patterns. It's just that's like what how I've found some level of consistency. So maybe a touch of this line right there by the RSI could be a long entry. So that's that. Okay. I see a slight problem with that right there. I think I would like it to test a low. The slight problem is that it's more like of a wedge. It's not so much a reversal pattern as it is a wedge. So it looks like potentially. So it may be wedgy. So it may break the low, but it might still work. Yeah, the question is, so why don't I short this then, right? Why don't I short this? Why don't you get both sides? If you're kind of confident it's going to come down, why don't you just get both sides, catch some of the downside? Let's catch some of it. Let's see if we can catch some of it a little bit. Let's try to catch both sides. Let's see. Well, let's see if we can catch both. One of the reasons why is I kind of don't go for these shorts very often is because they may snap so fast, and you might just, one tick away, one little stupid tick away, and you may lose it. So let's see if I can get it. If I can get this master move right here, both sides, down and then up. Eesh. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Damn. You're going to make me get out. Aren't you? Yeah. Shit. You're going to make me get out. Come on, come on, come on. You're making me get out. Alright, I caught some of that. Obviously, it's just a tiny little bit. But it is what it is. So the risk reward here to the upside is maybe very, maybe very good. You know what? I'm gonna. If it breaks the low, how about that? If it breaks the low, there it was. If it breaks the low, let's see if you catch me below the low. See if you can catch me below the low. I want to wait for the right time to enter with significantly more. I still have all my drawdown, so 5 micros. Let's say from here to up there. So that's
30 points. That's my $300 right there. If we can catch this right here, that's my $300 right there with 5 micros. Yeah, this looks on the 1 minute looks pretty darn good for a, but not really. It's a little bit wishy washy, a little bit. I can see a bounce and a break lower at the same time. So that's why I have an entry just below it with a potential move back up to that level. I gotta get my data. I gotta get data. I'm gonna get data. I'm gonna pay the $7. I'm gonna bite the bullet, pay the little $7, and get data so I can have the exact levels. Now that I'm streaming, I can call out levels. Not that I want you to do what I do, because trading is it's a risky thing. This is entertainment purposes only. Education for what is worth. Education, watching someone either fail or succeed. Let's see if we can show the trades. My trades. My trades. Trade here, trade here, trade there, trade there. 50 trades. Which one's how? Whatever. The trades, and then the marker, and then the label. No, no, hell no. That's crazy. Large, large, and then. So I shorted up here, I guess. I shorted up here and I exited down here, 3 exits. And I shorted up here and I exited right here. I exited right there. Let's make the colors different. How about that? Yeah, well, look. I had it here, I think. I think I had it here. Look at that. If I would have trusted myself, I had it somewhere like here, I think. If I would have trusted myself, I would have made this. Maybe not that one. So this one's out the picture. I went for that already. I didn't go for that. I was going for something like this. I was afraid to take it right here, which at that touch of that trend line touch, which is a signal, but because it was wedgy looking, it wasn't a little bit more spread out. There it goes, and bam. It was what I thought. Then I taught myself out of it. See that these are my favorite, actually, trades. These are my favorite trades. The reversals are my favorite trades because it's like you really are sort of like it's kind of magical. It's kind of magical that plays out so often, and that particular like sort of like you're fading that green That green right there. You're above 40. It's touching that third line touch. Man, I should have. That's also kind of like a bread and butter for me right there. Um, and but there's sometimes it doesn't always work. Obviously, nothing works 100% of the time. So I thought that maybe it was a little bit wedge, and the wedge is trying to kind of it'll fall off the cliff. So that happens too. So I taught myself out of it. Maybe rightfully so. Maybe it'll dump real hard. You know, yada 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 yada. Orange. It's always they're orange and blue. Blue. Orange and blue. What is it? Blue. What is it? Oh, so orange and green. Just make it orange and green. All right, so now I don't have anything that I'm super clear about. Again, this could be the wedge, and this could crack. This can crack down on the 2 minute. Let's say, yeah. So this wave, this red wave here, it could expand. I mean, it could expand. In other words, it could make another wave right here. In other words, it can go lower. That said, there is some divergence. There's something like a break above. Nothing super clear. Like, I would not take this right here. I'll get chopped out here probably. Nice move. 30 point move right there to the downside. Is this the break that we go lower? Is this a good bet that we go lower here, meaning that we broke down? Probably. Pawnee. It's my old neighborhood boys. Crazy Cuban said he's a Pawnee. Instead of saying probably, he said Pawnee. He said Pawnee. Couldn't talk right. So, I got I got an order here. Let's see if it hits it and bounces. Obviously, I want it to hit and bounce, not hit it and then dump like an animal. Like I won't have a stop necessarily because I would average in for this one. You're pawning in a new spark plug. Let's go. Come on. Come on. My rocket. I'm going to rock back and forth. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that low. Hit me with a low. And let's go. Hit me with a new low and let's go. Hit me with a new low and then bounce. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? All right, so I'm not putting a stop because I'm fantasizing right now what could happen instead of actually doing what I'm supposed to do, which is to put a stop. I have to put a stop up here above that wick. So no fantasizing about what's going to happen. I could, imagine and picture what's going to happen and feel it, but I need to have the stop, right? Even though, yeah, I'm only trading. I have $2,500 drawdown, and I'm risking $80. I mean, come on, that should feel like an easy stop to put. I'm risking that little because I want to grind this out. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to, get hurt. Get hurt. Hurt me, baby. Don't hurt me, baby. Don't hurt me. All right. So I got out there because it might bounce. I'm not trusting it. Why doesn't it put how much I made? How about you do that? See how much I made, so I don't have to go look. It was only like 5 points, literally 5 points. So $10. $10, isn't that? No, it should be 20. 10 points, it should be 40. 2 micros, 10 points, 40. Yeah. So $20. 20 buckaroos. $20. Ooh, $20. Hee-haw. Hoo-ha. So that should put me up to like 130. Whoops. $130. I just need another 200. Tag me in, then I'll add a couple micros. I'll get a 20 or 30 point move, and then I could be happy with today. Or I can enter 2 minis and make 1,000. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I could literally almost. I can make about 800. I can make about 800, but this is exactly what could ruin my chances. This is not a moment for me to try to hurry it up and be impatient and say, oh my God, I can do it. I could just get it. It's right there. Let me just get it. It's right there. I could just put in 10 micros or a mini, and that's it. I'll be done with this. Yep. I ain't falling for that one. I ain't falling for that anymore. Because once I get a payout, and then I start adding some accounts, then I can make $100 a day on 10 accounts. That's $1,000 a day. Okay, that's just on 10 accounts. And once you have 10 accounts and you're making that consistently, you can have 30 accounts. You can have 40 accounts. Now that we got a lot more prop trading firms, so no need to rush and get desperate, right? No need to rush and get desperate. Like, I've never done that before, ever. I've never been in a rush. I've never been desperate to get the money that I want or need. Oh no, not me. No sirree. No way. No way, Jose. All right, this looks nice. Come on and come to 780. That's only 15 points away. It makes sense. It should be no problem. I should short the bottom right now. I should short the bottom right now because this is gonna boop. We got low, high, low, 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 lower, lower, lower. We're going lower, lower, lower. But it's also like a little bit of a wedge to the downside, which could make it, which could create a, which is a pattern of a break to the upside. Little tiny wedge. Tiny little wedge. All right, that's enough of that.
That's enough of that. That's enough of that bullshit. Trying to pick the lows, my friends. You're trying to pick bottoms, what you're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to try to pick bottom. I'm trying to pick a bottom right here. Trying to pick this. Trying this for this to go into my favor. Let's see. Well, just with 2 micros, if it comes back up to, if it goes back up 80 points, that'll give me everything I need for the day, and that's it. And hopefully I'll be able to add to it and maybe get $500 today. But I'm not gonna be that's not probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna be more chicken. I'm gonna play the chicken today because I just want to. I want to increase my odds. I want my odds to be as high as possible to reach payout. So that means grinding it out. Risking $80, $100 at a time and just trading all day. So that I never get that emotional, that trauma of making big losses and then, spiraling into or going on tilt, yada, yada, yada. So these little losses, I've taken small losses at a time, and right now we're up. So I didn't get filled, man, by literally by a tick. I didn't get filled literally by a tick, but that doesn't mean anything. May not be the bottom. But I see a certain pattern that may indicate that this might be a good place for a bounce. So the hell with it. I'm going with it. I'm going to risk the $100 that I'm up. I see a particular pattern. This is scary. This is scary. So I'm going to go ahead and I am going to put in the stop. And that's fine. You can tap me out there, and then I'm going to revenge trade and add a big, because the chances of this coming back to here are very, very high. And if I sort of double down, which I have so much room to play that game, I should be fine. Unless this is going to give us a 50 point bounce right now, I'll take it. I might get out. Uh-oh. We hit that trend line. Let's see if it goes lower now. This might be the moment of truth. Either it goes lower or it goes higher. This might be that pivot point. Is it the pivot point? It probably isn't. Or probably is. Yeah, probably is. This might be that pivot point. This just might be that pivot point. Picking bottoms. We have some signature on our side that this could be at least have a decent bounce, which is on the 1 minute. So we're kind of staying above that 40 level. We'll see.
I'm risking whatever I'm risking. I'm risking this, and that's it. I've not done good with longs today, but at least I'm not longing the tops, the highs. At least I'm longing the red. At least I'm longing when it's going down. You know. At least I'm longing down here. That has a fairly good risk reward. All right, so I got out there to get in a better entry. Let's see if we get a better entry. I got out at what? At break even to see if we can get it pushed down. Let's see where I got out. Got out to get back in. I got out a slight, maybe a couple of bucks of profit here. I got out with a couple of dollars, like $1. Let's see how many points. 89, 79, 2. Maybe 2 points. 89. What? Oh, 91. It's 91. 89, 91. 2 points. I got out with probably break even after commissions. So, see if maybe it pushes back down. It fills me down here. Picking bottoms. We're picking bottoms. I'm trying to pick a bottom here. I'm being super patient. I'm being super patient. You know what I mean? I'm not this patient when I trade by myself. There's no way. I'm not trading like I normally trade because I'm on stream. You know, even though there may be nobody watching. I see 4 viewers, but I don't even know if it's somebody there. Maybe artificial intelligence. I don't know if you're there. If you're there, let me know. Comment. I should trade like the way I trade is kind of wacky. Kind of like not a lot of people trade like I trade because I'll go in and out. But sometimes I'm very patient and sometimes I'll just like scalp away. and it's kind of chaotic. You know what I mean? There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on down. You're the next contestant. Oh, the price is right. The price is right. Right there. The price is right. Right there. Right there, the price is right for the bounce. For the bounce. For a bounce. From 86 up to 15 points. I like a little bounce right here. How about that? How about I live dangerously? I like a little bounce from right here. I'll live dangerously. Right here. Like off a 15-second. Like a 15-second fade of a green. A push down of a 15-second break. Let's see if this 15-second pattern is calling out the bottom. Whoops. Let's see. Now I'm in 4 micros going against me. I will get out. Oh shit. I'll get one out right here. I'll take one L right there. I'll get a partial exit right here if it goes against me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. All right, I took one. I shaved off 2 to get a better entry. If this does bounce, to get like a slightly safer entry, meaning that, you know, I'm trying to pick bottoms, so super low risk, you know, low percentage sort of wins, I guess you could say. So you need to reduce your risk. And I'll add if it starts to play out. You know what I'm saying? So if it starts to play out, fine. If I get taken out right here, fine. It's fine. There's a big potential for a pretty big move up right here. In my humble opinion, not financial advice. See that? Low percentage accuracy, but high reward potential. So that 15-second didn't bounce. It did not bounce. It was green for a moment. It had turned green. I thought it was. Oh, it was green right there, but then it didn't. It didn't really catch much of a bounce at all. But the waves here are kind of bouncing off that 40 level. So when that 40 level could indicate, you know, it's basically it's bullish support, if you will, right? It's bullish support. 40 level is bullish support. And those red waves are hitting that bullish and coming up. So we'll see. Not looking good now. Not looking good at all. Actually, this could expand. This could definitely expand. I'm probably going to get stopped right out right now. I'm getting stopped out. I'm getting stopped out. I'm getting stopped out.
trying to pick the bottom for a high risk reward. A big move back up to here somewhere. All right, come on, come on. I might do it again. I might get out to get back in. Just trying to find a much better position. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, but it is a slight break. Okay, a little breaky to break above. Oh God, stopping out. When I'm trading by myself, I'll add a bunch. I'll go up to 8. I'll go up to 10, and then reduce it. Get out, reduce it, and then find a better position, something like that. But also I'm being very risk adverse right here because I'm not trying to. Like I said, I'm not trying to. Take any hard damage, any big damage. I'm willing to take little cuts here and there, and that's it. Ooh, the 5 second, bam, the 5 seconds playing out. Look, a break, bam. Now this needs to go, right here. Needs to go. Come on, 5 second reversal pattern. Come on, 5 second reversal pattern. 5 second reversal. Bang, bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4 right there and here. It's not going to roll over. It's going to stretch out. And then that's the beginning of the end of the downtrend. You're not going to roll over here and go lower. You're going to break this high right here and go. The 5 second reversal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There you go. Nice. The 5 second reversal. Is it happening? Damn. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. It's not that bad looking. Not that bad looking right now. But it can dump right here. Make no mistake about it. This is high risk play right here. Very high risk play for a potential big push up, big, fast, aggressive move up is what I love. Absolutely love it when that happens. And that's my little drug right here. If it pops out real hard, it's my little dopamine. My little dopamine hit for the day. Let me nail that reversal. Give me some of that dopamine, baby. Give me some of that dopamine. Let me see that. No, God, it's gonna go down. It's going down. It's going down. Don't do me like that.
Uh-oh. 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 Took a L right there. Not a problem. Not a big deal. Really didn't hurt that much. Really didn't hurt. Didn't hurt a lot. Didn't hurt a little, but it didn't hurt a lot. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I have to go. You have to go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't go. Please don't go, girl. You will ruin my heart. Tell me you'll stay and never ever go away. Tell me you'll stay, you'll never ever go away. Tell me you'll never ever go away. Tell me you will never never go away.
Tell me you will never, never go away. And you will always stay. Tell me you will never, never go away and you will always stay. Please, 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 please. Okay. We got in near the bottom. We got stopped out, but only by one. We're up 20 points. 81. 20 points is well, not yet. 160. 160. That's 20 points. That's 160. Took one out. Took two out. And let's see if we can get a runner. If we can get another 20 points, and that will give us, well, let's go for 825, and that should put us up on the account. I'm counting before I make the money, but that should put us up on the account right now. Close profit's 180. Not close profit is 224. And like I said, what does it say? It'll put us up $100 more. So $100 more. $100 more. $100 more will give us close to 300. So I'll be up to 51,860 more or less, which it's right on target. Right on target. I didn't I don't think I didn't overtrade necessarily. Of course, I'm counting it as a win already, but it may not work. Which reminds me of having, being way too stuck on your idea, and I may be undergoing for it. What is it called? under something. I'm shooting myself short here of only getting up to here, but because potentially I think we move up. Well, that is kind of like the early morning low right here, whatever you guys call that. I should have that account thingy out. So as soon as that hits 300, I should just exit. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've got something to do. Alright, so I got something to do that I must take care of. So I'm going to something that I must take care of. So, okay. So I decided to close that and get $240 for the day. No, that's not 200 because they're at 5, so $220 for the day. So minus fees, $220 for the day. I'm up close to 51,800, which just means $800 more. I have to do something right here, right quick. Unfortunately, damn, I had to get it out. And so I think I might end El Streamo for here, right here, right now. I thank everybody for watching, for being supportive, and for watching the stream. So thank you very much, and we'll see you tomorrow, and I'll see you later. So we're up on the account. We're up. $220 up, and we're gonna get the payout. We're gonna get the payout.